What is up and welcome. Here we are. Daymare 1994 Sandcastle. Vanilla run. I played Daymare 1998 back in the infancy of the channel, doing just a VOD series on that. Invader Studios. The whole story behind Invader Studios is they actually started off working on a Resident Evil 2 fan-made remake, and Capcom actually flew them out to Japan after they shut down their project, let them take a nice little tour and see RE2 remake in the works. And they said to them, hey, you know what? Why don't you make this its own IP? And that is what they did. So I played through the OG. Decent game. Couple different protagonists. I played it on the classic mode where you actually had to load your magazines for your guns, which is pretty crazy. And they have another mode I haven't played that plays more like an RE4 where you can just load your gun from the in-game, by pressing square or whatever, and not having to deal with some of the additional survival horror elements that we found in the other mode. So that was probably 2 years ago that I played that, so jumping onto this now will be interesting. I watched some LTRE playing this back in the day. I saw Anthony on this, and it looked pretty interesting. It definitely looked like a step above what they were able to do in 98. So this is the prequel, and I'm excited to be on this. So how is everybody doing today? What is up, Kevlar Vest? Thomas Sweeney, what's going on? Fungus is here. Seabash the man! What up, dude? Justin Gonzalez, what's going on? What's up, Havoc? Playing Timu Resident Evil. Sweet Stack, what is going on? Working and lurking. Hey, Bash and Co. All right, we got a decent little crew on here. Look at this. What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday to all. And here we go. Here we go, fam. That. Now let's do this damn thing. So what is under extras? This has challenges in it. That's cool. Gallery and collectibles. An auto reload. Set auto reload when your clip is empty, on or off. I want to reload on my own. HUD always visible. Let's see what that looks like. Aim assist off. Leave that. Toggle run. Leave all that as is. We'll crank the brightness, just knowing how things usually are on PS5 and how it translates to the capture card. We'll deal with that later. Subtitles on. Yeah, we're taking it up to a 9, baby. All right, select a game mode. We got story. Players who are unfamiliar with action games only want to enjoy the main story. Normal gameplay, hardcore, aim assist disabled, enemies are stronger, deadlier, slightly less available resources. So, and then complete special agent challenge to unlock this mode. Interesting. So this is a vanilla run. We're just jumping straight into normal mode. Night Dream 1998. Well, believe it or not, Daymare 1998 came out first, and then they made this prequel. And I'm sure there's going to be a third game in here. So, all right, this should be everything that I already did. So let's just jump in. And welcome. When I hear Daymare, I think of Dracula dead and loving it. Okay. What's this cult shit? Oh, I've seen it. Yes, sir. Yes. Code the shit out of it. Let's go.
Hey, where the hell have you been?
That said hack.
Me? I've been waiting for you, man. Any updates?
Got him on national TV. Listen up.
Servants, whatever is happening in Rachel is currently beyond our understanding.
Whoops.
Beyond our understanding.
Yeah, Foster was too damn jumpy. You were right.
I usually am.
Maybe I'm into that sort of thing and I should lie.
Recurrence of the incident. Our thoughts and prayers go out to them.
All right, move. I'm coming over.
Give me a couple of minutes. I gotta wrap up something real quick.
Sick. I like this whole pod situation. She's getting banged out in that. Oh my God, is that Jeff Goldblum? Yo. That's Jeff Goldblum. That's what that's supposed to be. This game is off to a great start. This is epic. Man, you have that in your little cubby where you sleep, right above you. Dang, got Goldblum watching above you. What a great start. Well, I'm fired up. I am absolutely fired up after that. We should drink a beer now. Now, what is this sync situation? Come on now. Wow. Meal prepping. I love it. Clean your shit up, though. I wouldn't like picture this chick having such a messy place. A bag of garbage here? What is this? Sick high tops. So we're going to take a stroll around, see if there's anything to pick up, any collectibles, any nonsense. Vanilla Run. Like I said, I've never played this. I played the first game in the series, which is technically the second game. Oh, look at the blocked glass. Love it. So in the Daymare 98, there were so many references to pop culture and stuff. I'm not shocked to have Jeff Goldblum in the very beginning here with the opened up shirt pose from Jurassic Park. So some of our tech that we're going to have.
There are still no hard facts regarding the cause of the terrible accident.
Yes, we're going to Area 51, bitches.
In Rachel, Nevada. A school bus carrying 40 students from Clover High School overturned, turning what should have been an ordinary school trip into a tragedy. Unfortunately, 2 deaths have already been confirmed. At the time of the accident, a series of unexplained
take your
tremors
notes.
were reported in the neighboring area, causing extensive damage to buildings, and a growing sense of alarm among local residents. The causes of the incident are still unknown. The town is famous all over the
Geolocation
world
tracking
for local
system.
urban legends
This
featuring
tech is
alleged
dope.
Supernatural phenomena, and for its proximity to Groom Lake USAF Flight Development Center, better known as Area 51, making the town a popular tourist destination.
What's up, bro?
That's the green light from the DOD. Finally, we're good to go.
Oh, this asshole. He's
Only
from
took
98.
10 hours to figure it out. They must have pulled out all the stops. Let me guess. Are we leaving?
Damn straight. Get your
What's
ass
good,
off that
Thomas?
chair. Foster's orders. It's effective immediately, and you do not want to keep him waiting.
At your command, Major.
What are you doing?
I have a surprise for you. A prototype from my college days. I I abandoned it a while back, but I just started working on it again.
What the hell is that?
That's gratitude for you. Come on, give me your arm. I needed to test the device. So, what do you think?
Data interchange device.
DID. It detects your location in real time.
That's dope.
Are you sure this thing won't rip my arm off?
Come on, give me a break. I'll need it to keep track of your ass when you get lost.
I'm gonna rendezvous with Foster. Join us at the heliport. We leave in a few minutes.
Got it.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Fired up. You can definitely tell the amount the developers have learned and gotten better at already in this opening cutscene than what I saw in 98. So, shout out to Invader Studios, man. Hopefully they're working on, like, Daymare 2002 or whatever it is. They're going to do it every 4 years. That'd be cool. All right. So, she has to go potty. No potty. No shower. All right. Let's gather whatever we need to do and get the hell out of here. First aid kit. Oh, yeah, baby. So no running. Not yet. We're having one of those moments in the game. Ah, here we go. We're going to do the credits roll. You do like the Metal Gear Solid elevator. Those eyebrows. She's a little plastic looking, but you know, most women are these days. Hey, zing! Unhinged, baby. Unhinged behavior. She's such a badass. She's walking in the rain and doesn't give a shit about it. Put your hood up, Toots. What's the deal? Sick. Oh, man. I did a run of Metal Gear Solid last year in the HD collection. It had been a while since I sat there and played through it on a console. It's, again, one of those games I have on handheld that I'll hop on. So it's fun playing it on screen. Sick. Keep a doll in there with your bullets. 45s. Bang, bang. Dang, she got dressed quick.
Okay.
So like I said, I don't know if you guys saw my comment on Discord, but with how long of a game Days Gone is, we are going to pepper in. Here's Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan here. Nice. We will be peppering in more streams of that. There's Buffy. Nice. But playing some stuff in between as well. So our first file. It says Get Tough. Special Agent H.A.D.E.S data sheet. First name, Dalila Reyes. Military career, Marines, technical support, classified ops, espionage and infiltration operations, Desert Shield and Desert Saber. Expertise, electronic engineering, telecommunications, IT, tactical combat, light firearms, hand-to-hand combat. Combat gear, we got a sub and a shoddy. And we have our DID. Our DID is back. You have one of those in 98 and a scanner. Note, the time has finally come to field test the DID. Or as you'll hear me reference it, the DID. This awesome puppy will help me manage my resources, monitor my health status, and efficiently archive documents and intel obtained during the mission. The scanner, on the other hand, will be useful for analyzing environments and finding clues and information invisible to the naked eye, much like Resident Evil Revelations and a game we will be playing this year on the Sega Dreamcast, Carrier, which will be a absolute treat for you guys. With the voice acting in that game, it is amazeballs. If it performs as well as I'm expecting, I'll patent this prototype, and hopefully the DID will become an essential tool for every agent. They'll have to listen to me. God knows we sure as hell could have used these things in the Gulf. Boom. Where's the lotion at, guys? Is there lotion in the lockers? Let's grab some dumbbells. Let's go. Let's get a pump on. Fucking love this. I want up in here. Come on, show me that 1, 2, 1. Nice, bro. Hexacore. Yep. So soak it all in, guys. Will I replay it? Maybe eventually. The reason I bring that up, the last boss in that game, yeah, that's all I have to say. He's a piece of shit. So revisiting that, I have yet to do. That is like some classic jank to deal with in games like this. But so far, I'm liking the way this looks. Feels clean. Can I pet the dog? I hope the dog's name is Shiva, like it's Parasite Eve all over again. Oh, there's baby oil. Yes, we have to lube up. One way or the other. Diddy was probably in there. Or that greased up deaf guy. I'm touching all the candy. Here we go.
Hey, Alpha Team is on rest.
Yeah. They did a good job making the world feel alive in here. Here's our shoddy. Look at that. JP Peck DC-12, a 6-round capacity, 12-gauge pump action shotgun, provides great control and wide pellet spread. Give me that shit. Well, the badges. Sick. Armorer's note. Bob, it's 0 hour. You're not going to believe this, but I guess there's a first time for everything. The orders came straight from the big guy. I'm putting together equipment, weapons, and ammunition for a 3-person infiltration unit. As soon as you get this note, take this gear directly to Underground Helipad A as arranged. Don't ask any questions and keep your head down. If Commander Foster's involved, you can bet your ass it's going to be something big and extremely hush-hush. If you need me, I'll be down at the Duth and Dillon gun shop on Sycamore Avenue checking out those new shotties. You have their number. The shit must have hit the fan, so don't fuck this up. If you don't want to wind up sleeping with the fishes in Bear River. Catch you later, Joe. Catch you later, Joe. My bad. And here we go, our sub. So shoddy and sub. Optimized for H.A.D.E.S operations. So H.A.D.E.S is essentially like the stars of the game, just so you know. Stars!
Well, enjoy the paperwork then.
Enjoy the shitstorm coming your way. Need an umbrella?
Very funny.
Need an umbrella? Alright, total boner vision. Is this JJ from Row? This dude looks like JJ from Residence of Evil. Alright, off we go. The first one had really good music, and I think that's going to carry over certainly into this one as well. So here we go, fam. Get to the chopper! Do it now!
There you are. While you were doing your makeup, we got the engines warmed up.
Commander, I see the Major's in a good mood. Is that a good sign?
At ease, Reyes. We have a code red with immediate effect and maximum secrecy. Destination Area 51.
Yes! We are going to Area 51.
It isn't an episode of your favorite TV show.
When you're ready, some of the mission information is classified by order of the Department of Defense. But what you need to know is very simple. We have to meet a certain Dr. Noah Anderson.
Dr. Noah Anderson.
Outside world following the incident.
Yeah, who is this Anderson?
I don't have all the details. All I know, he's one of the eggheads in charge of the government program they were working on down there.
Put that cookie down!
Project Hoax. I'm no scientist, but I'd say something didn't go according to plan.
Jingle all the way, baby.
Maybe somebody pressed the wrong button.
What were they working on?
Well, Reyes, that's exactly the kind of question we aren't supposed to ask. The instructions from the DOD were clear. Meet the contact and retrieve the briefcase. That's what you get paid for. That's all you need to know.
We have to collect a package, basically.
And a package of a certain value.
Justin Gonzalez, is that confirmed? That actually is JJ from Row?
That's correct.
They modeled the character after him?
Supervision was requested. I'll fill you in during the flight. Let's move out. There's no time to waste.
Tower, this is Vulcan. I require green light on underground H2. LAIR Dam Tower, roger.
Now you played as...
Takeoff authorized by underground H2. Good luck.
two different protagonists? I'm trying to think if there's a third. I think just two guys.
Why the long face?
In the OG.
Worried this encounter might be a little too close?
Just minding my own goddamn business? I'm not like you, Reyes. I have a life outside Hades.
Sure. Hanging out at the Blackjack pub being an asshole.
Hey, at least it's better than sitting alone in your apartment with all of your high-tech crap.
Human company is overrated. You're a case in point, Rodek.
You'll be glad soon enough to have me around. Foster doesn't usually get involved. Not if he doesn't have to. Something tells me this isn't going to be a walk in the park.
You don't miss a trick, do you, Radek? Let's say there's a tricky internal issue that makes the operation, well, delicate from a diplomatic point of view.
Give it
From
to
a
us straight.
diplomatic point of view.
After Rachel, the president sealed the base for all military forces. Nobody can get in or out except his own men. The HCO's people have been on site for a few hours, escorted by a special squadron reporting directly to him.
HCO? Why bring in scientists?
I'd be more worried about Section 8. Mr. President's calling the shots.
He's trying to get a clear picture. Obviously, the secretary's hiding something, but since he's the one who writes the checks...
This is a federal communication from the United States government. Caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly zone are canceled with immediate effect. Reverse
Sounds like the president won't be welcoming us with open arms.
Yeah, if he doesn't sick his guard dogs on us.
Don't worry, we'll soon put his mind at ease. But only after the DOD has secured the contents of that briefcase. That's why
We need
it's
that
essential
briefcase,
that we
baby.
locate the contact before them, and if necessary, make their visit a little more eventful.
That's right.
Are canceled with immediate effect.
It was
I
3.
repeat, caution. Military permits to enter and cross the no-fly
This is it. The President's Welcome Committee.
I remembered the ranger and the dude with the shaved head. I think you play as him for a couple missions, if I remember right.
Will be shut down on site.
Pail and shovel. Start Operation Sandcastle. Darkness has fallen by the time the H.A.D.E.S team lands in the middle of the Nevada desert not far from the Groom Lake military base. The area is under the extraordinary jurisdiction of Section 8, special unit that takes its orders directly from the president. Their current orders are to deny any access to the facility and to investigate the causes of the mysterious incident that has compromised the entire area. Special Infiltration Operation Sandcastle is a go. Brad!
You're about 5 clicks from base. As you move up the hillside, you should be out of their line of sight. Don't keep me waiting.
Weird. Base camp looks deserted. Move out. Eyes open. This isn't the welcome I was expecting.
Fuck no.
You never abandoned a base camp.
You never abandon a base camp.
Something must have happened.
It always does, doesn't it? It always does.
Too easy.
There's our run button. She runs funny. Watch her run. I always love it's like, so you started this mission and you started it with 30 rounds. You didn't want to bring more. That was it. Just one magazine. Sick. All right, let's see what our... There's our inventory. And then we have... It looks like there's an alien coin and some other pickup. I wonder if that's like an audio thing. So it's going to show you, because the other one had bobbleheads that you had to find and destroy. So it's going to keep up with the secrets and the collectibles, which will be fun. And like I said, there's going to be an abundance of Easter eggs in this game and pop culture references based on what I experienced in Daymare 1998. Yes, Area 51 is a real place. We don't want that sidearm? Come on. Or that shotgun? How about the assault rifle? No? Well, that all just seems unrealistic to me. Look at this pack. They're not Marlboros, they're Morleys. That's the United States map. That's real.
They left something behind. Check it out.
Fried.
It's the real deal. Looks like they used it to unlock the security system and access the facility.
You're probably right, J-Gons. That's what they got going on in there.
It looks like it melted. The control panel is gone too. I'll have to find another way.
And quickly, too. That's why you're here. Find a way to get us in.
Shut up. Can shit
Back
can
off,
that
man.
attitude.
I'm a scientist.
What a bunch of jabronis. Explore the base camp. Damn right I will. I'm going to go back and make sure there's nothing to pick up over here. Just going to run over here real quick and make sure that wasn't one of those goofy moments in games where there's stuff you can pick up, but you can't pick it up yet because you haven't got objectives. So there's that way. And that's back where we came. So this is going to be where we go. Kick that shit open.
Why would they leave everything like this?
Yeah, something happened, and they left it all in a hurry, that's for sure. Some shit went down here. And it's funny, I like think about cars with the radios and the speedometers the way they used to be. Another file. Operation Order, March 11th, 94, 2:30 p.m. From the Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA, to Section 8 Tactical Elite Command, Crisis Prevention and Counterterrorism Division Operation Coordination Director Sergeant A. Gora, Operation Dreamland Executive Orders. Phase 1, mobilize the primary Section 8 team and set up an external base camp at Groom Lake, USAF. Flight Development Center. Deny access to the perimeter to any individual not authorized by the POTUS office. Phase 2, provide first aid and evacuate facility personnel. Personnel will be authorized to leave only after undergoing a full body search, followed by a period of quarantine to be defined within a federal facility. Any individuals found to be in possession of U.S. government property are to be immediately detained for interrogation. Phase 3, disarm the facility security system and unblock all access points to the interior areas of the base. Phase 4, await the arrival of the Health Control Organization, HCO, team and escort them inside the research center. Phase 5, initiate investigation of the interior, including the production of photographic materials and requisition of any eventual documentation related to research and experimentation. Once gathered, this material is to be archived, sealed, and delivered directly to White House staff by the HCO team. Phase 6, secure and guard the facility pending subsequent orders to be issued exclusively from the POTUS office. White House Executive Office Chief of Staff J. Whitmore. Bam. Love the lore. We're getting the lore. 140.15. There's a Metal Gear Solid reference. Do you guys remember who is 140.15? That's the question.
Something's going on. I just intercepted a message from God knows where. It didn't sound good.
This is getting weird. Eyes open, Reyes.
Switchblade key holder. Nice. Okay, you can examine an item by selecting it and using the examine command. Hell yeah. M.O.F. security key. Let's go, baby. Meryl. What do we have here? Oh, this is the save. Very cool. I like that green aesthetic. That's cool looking. So far, my only gripe is kind of the glitchiness in the cutscenes, as we've seen a couple times. And I'm not wowed about the way she runs. But we'll see. I'm looking forward to our first combat situation in this. Oh, shit. Cool. Oh, glory be to God. Had to go dark. Picture time. I wonder, is this going to be a coin or is it going to be like an emblem to shoot? I wonder what they are. Because I could see it being an emblem. I remember in the original game, you would get this, like, audio clue, or, like, to kind of lead you when you would be close to the vicinity of one of the little bobbleheads to shoot. We need to use item unlock something. Yes. We get it. They got to talk to you like you've never played one of these games before. Explore the main office, baby. Some shit went down in here. I've been using that flashlight, damn it.
Power supply area. My spider senses are telling me I can reactivate access to the main facility from there. But I'll have to find a way in. Spider A.S. I like it.
Door we can go in. Hello? It's funny, they had a room in the OG that was set up just like the STARS office. Pretty cool. So, do we think this is the bobblehead? Nice. Our first collectible, fam. There you go. Oh, joy. We're going to find out. It's probably what's in here. Wonder what that code is going to be. To keep an eye out for files or something that's going to let us know what the hell that code is. Some concept art for Daymare 1994 in here. The game is self-aware. Just looking to see if we notice anything that might be the combination. I want to believe there's your X-Files poster. Beautiful. Nothing like an I want to believe poster hanging up inside what is going to be Area 51 here. What up, Mr. Wayne? So we got a combination lock back there that we're going to have to go back to. 3 numbers, guys. Do I need the brightness at all? Does it look too dark? I know we're in a dark part of the game, but does it look too dark? Fire Jackal. Marcus George Ivan. The schedule. 1 a.m. to 7. Solid shift. Man, then he had to work 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. Ivan, my goodness, dude. You know it's bothering me. I want to know what that damn code is. Note from security officer 215. Human Resources Office, security locker, lock combination sequence 215. So now you know where I hid what you've been looking for the last couple of days. Saving your ass, I might add. Keep track of your stuff, especially when it comes to reboot cards and all the crap you maintenance guys use. I'd like to think this is a pretty simple concept, but I'm starting to wonder if I need to brand it on your ass with a hot iron, like I'm a fucking cattle herder. I should be so lucky. Cows could be better equipped to memorize the few simple rules that apply down here. This is your last warning. You might be willing to piss off Uncle Sam and risk a cushy government paycheck, but I have no intention of rocking the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. All right, so let's go get the item that we need to get to that. Let's get this power on. I got the power.
The electrical system of the entire facility seems to be damaged, as if there was a major overload. I'm trying to work out what happened. I'll keep you posted.
Okay, gotta move on.
Floppy reboot disc. Gimme. Remember in Tormented Souls how we had to unlock the floppy in order to use it? That was some shit. That game took itself way too seriously. I'm looking at you, Knock Knock Puzzle. You sons of bitches. She just runs really funny. Like high knees. Look at these high knees when she runs. It's a little extra.
Yes, it worked. Let's go and see what happened on the lower floor.
Yes. Let's fire it all up.
Sucks having to wait, huh? Hey, Roddick, are you receiving me?
5 by 5.
I've got the electricity back on. If I can access the facility's mainframe, I should be able to take control of the auxiliary generators and bypass security.
Yeah, we're glad you're having fun with your toys, MacGyver. Just open this fucking door.
Cool, bro.
This wasn't there before. Let's see what the scanner has to say.
Oh.
If I had an override cable, I could open this door.
Vortechs lock model T1000. T1000, I love it. Terminal hard drive access. Decryption process complete. Data download to DID. Decryption information. When the power came back on, a retractable wall raised to reveal a hidden blast door. Looks like the rumors about this place might turn out to be true. What the hell are they hiding behind there? To find out, I just need to connect the DID to the blast door control panel with a hacking cable and bypass the analog security system by operating it manually. Okay, so they bring back the hacking from the OG, so we have no cable to hack right now. But we can go down here, and I'm sure we're going to find a cable shortly. So yeah, we're going to be paying attention to scannable stuff now. So that's just going to require a keycard or something.
Concentrate. There should be a terminal for rebooting the power systems around here somewhere.
So maintenance shed 3. So this is the only thing I can access right now. There's 3. And what, 3 goes to 6. And 6 to 2. Well, let's look at this desktop real quick. We got like old school Windows, like Windows 95 on here. Look at that. Look at the start button. Doors 94 it's called. Look at that. Instead of Windows, it's Doors. I love it. Look at all those different file names. That's pretty cool. Fire it up. Fire it up. Now, you do eventually have zombies on this zombie tour, right? Full Goldblum. Come on.
Okay.
Turn to Raddick and Foster. Dang, I thought that we were going to find our cable down here. You know? No dice. I want to hack that terminal, man. I want my items. This game's already got me thinking about the items. Sick.
Shit. This electrical system is completely fucked.
Love it. Let's not get locked in here. There we go. Sick. Oh yeah, look at those pins. It's the male and female end. Yes.
Fuck! Damn! Raddick, my entrance is blocked by an alarm system. I need a few minutes.
We're out of time.
I'll see you inside.
Out of time, my ass.
Okay, let's keep in radio contact.
Come on, we got to hack.
Open that security door.
Damn right. Why do I run like this? Look at me run. Eee! What an odd animation. I'd rather walk than see that. Infinite amount of time, infinite amount of attempts. So this is going to be different than the hacking in 98. In 98, you had to line up and hit X at the right time on each side. So let's see. W1 8B2. And we have to do it down here. I see. Okay. Well, that sucks. Stop it. Where's our bees at? What caused this damage? And that the RPD had crazy security with jewels, torches, and spade keys. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Advanced research facility. According to the maps of the base, this area shouldn't exist.
Oh, really? It's not on the map? There's a shocker. They didn't put it on the map. It must be important. Hello? What if we actually got attacked by a dinosaur, though, instead? So we going down to Goblin Town. Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, so that cable stays in our inventory. That's interesting. And okay, so that is going to be like scannable objects, I'm guessing. Because that's the scanner icon. So there's probably going to be, that's showing you that there's one bobblehead and then one of those scannable doors to access or something like that. Might just be scannable in general. Security checkpoint. We'll see. The first one... Oh, shit. The first one was more like Resident Evil 2. The way it was set up. And then much expanded as you're in a forest and all kinds of other stuff. With power restored to the main office facility, Reyes finds herself trapped inside due to the resulting reactivation of the security system. Time is tight, so Foster and Radek revise the original plan and decide to make their own way towards the lower levels, hoping to rendezvous with Agent Reyes inside the base. Using her hacking skills, Reyes stumbles across what appears to be a secret hidden passage to an undisclosed area of the base. Action. I like how it turned my flashlight off, you shitters.
Good question.
Listen, we've been attacked by something. We weren't prepared for this shit. Proceed with extreme caution.
What the fuck are you talking about? Section 8?
No, there's still no trace of him. We don't know what the hell it is. Let's find this fucking Anderson and get out of
No sign of life.
Come on, I want some more items. What do we got up here? Something on the monitor. Another save station. Let's save it first in case this kicks some shit off. I really like that, though. Ah! How about that? Our first reload. And no magazines to deal with. So we are not going to be making mags in this one.
What is this place?
What is that? This is a question. Some Umbrella Lab shit is what this is. And that is what is on the other side here. That is straight through here. So they're giving us ammo.
What the fuck happened here?
Might as well check. Dude, so Linz and I are going skiing this weekend at a place called Seven Springs, which is like an hour away from here. And we booked it before all this nonsense happened. And then it's going to be single digits. And they're forecasting like 2 feet of snow. So we'll see what goes on. But what is up, Adrian? Welcome, my guy.
Reyes, everything okay?
I'm fine, but something is not right here. I found some Section 8 bodies. A couple were burned to death.
Christ, those assholes screwed up big time.
There are signs of a fight. I wonder what they were trying to escape from.
Listen, we're close to that damn briefcase. I don't give a fuck what killed them. I need your ass over here, okay?
Understood. On my way.
Be careful.
Thanks, dude. I'm glad you kind of care. Ooh, that's a good question. I have not. We have a wood burning, which I'm planning on getting into tonight, I hope. After dinner.
Damn, nothing works in this place.
Oh, and I want everybody to know, I still have yet to hear back from Retro Fam. So how about that? There's a shocker. Kind of telling me everything I need to know.
Hey, Rodek. I'm in a weird laboratory. I found more Section 8 corpses.
Yeah, we also found bodies. Fuckers were burned to a crisp. Anyway, we're moving towards our goal. We've located the contact in the completely burned out area. We're heading there now.
Okay, I'll join you as soon as I find a way out of here.
All right, so we have a lower area here in the lab. Just make sure we check everything. Yeah, and you know what's wild about that Kevlar is the thing has a 1-year warranty on it as well. So, what the fuck, man? RAM 77 fact sheet, laptop hard drive access, decryption process incomplete, data downloaded to did. Partially decrypted information. Following in-depth molecular composition analysis, RAM 77 proved to be a metal with unique characteristics. Its unparalleled electromagnetic absorption capabilities make this alloy uniquely blank. Refinement procedures from its raw state are to be considered fundamental. When refined to its purest form, the bars must be kept at a temperature no higher than 0 degrees Celsius. In the case of extraordinary potential, has been confirmed in both civil and military applications. Research carried out by U.S. Progress technicians has brought to light an exceptional blank. Any additional information regarding the use and provenance of the metal has been classified by the Department of Defense. Okay, and there it is. That's cool that there's a photo. There it be. Dude, have you played Chronos? What's this guy got? Ammo. Hell yeah. They're hooking it up. Shoddy shells. Gimme.
Warning. System failure. Warning. System failure. Warning. System failure. All containment measures will be deactivated.
Oh, come on, bro. It's cold. We have like 2 inches of snow right now. That's kind of stayed for the past couple days. Got a little dusting today, but the weekend it's supposed to be nuts. So the weekend is going to get wild. Yeah, Retro Fam, that is correct. So that unboxing, like I said, that's going to turn into a buyer beware video. Thing is actually sitting in the box to my left right now. So I'm going to wait and see if I hear back from them because, you know, A, there's a warranty, okay? So if you're going to give something a warranty, you need to, like, respond to people one way or the other if they contact you. But we'll see. Okay, yeah, we saw this in the camera. This is just a look at it. I don't like it. You know it's only a matter of time, right? Especially with them giving us ammo. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what we got cooking down here. Yeah. This weekend, though, Adrian, it's gonna get intense. If we get hit as bad as they think, and I'll be skiing on that fresh stuff, which will be awesome. Hello? You know you're gonna wake up, you bitch. It's coming. Ooh, shit. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie. Hey, it's Jamie Foxx from The Amazing Spider-Man 2. What's up, bro? It's Electro. This shit. I was not expecting electrified zombies. Oh, shit. First aid kit. No. Okay. Oh, shit. You're quick. So now that's going to go to the next one.
Energy, just bring it back to life.
How about that? That was pretty cool. I like the electricity. Thank you for dropping the socials, my dude. Up. There's the lotion. We found it. It's official. We have found the lotion, guys. It's only a matter of time. Alert. The fuck? Yeah, I follow these guys on Instagram, and they're working on something. They're working on something. I saw them doing some mocap. I'm liking how it's played so far. So I kind of, had some expectations for this, having played Daymare 1998. And I will tell you, for one, it being on PS5, the haptic feedback on the triggers is awesome on the DualSense. So, aiming and shooting is pretty cool. Well, I don't want to walk through this shit, because that looks dangerous, right? Well, fuck it. Okay, so that's like a point of no return there. Right on. And what this is where? So up is the only direction we can go. Hopefully there wasn't anything else to find back there. And if there was, well, curtains on that area currently. So up the ladder we go. Daymare 1998. It's worth playing. It's worth playing. There's going to be a couple puzzles in that are going to make you crazy. There's a Morse code puzzle that's really nuts. There is, but any of that stuff, honestly, like, you get to the point, you can just look it up, if you're really that stuck. On some of these, like, indie horror games and some of the puzzles where they get really janky, after you've tried your hardest, I do not give anybody any bad marks for just looking it up and keeping the game moving. But definitely worth the playthrough. Yeah, definitely a slow start for sure. So now we're back up here. We erase all this. It's not showing us. I figured it would show something new. Now you know this shit. He's gone. He's all zombified now.
They go.
I bet you could guess, Reyes. Yeah, you should pick it up. Give it a play. It's probably only like, it's probably less than $20 if I had to guess. I played on PS4, on PS5. Played the PS4 copy on my PS5. There you go. Those are the words. Oh, yeah. You might feel it. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie.
Fucking damn it! Fuck!
I tried to get away from that. You know, it's funny. I hit the button to do the dodge and Days Gone. That reload kind of fucked me, didn't it? What is our health at? 51%. So let's see how much we get out of this. Contains a fast-acting and powerful coagulant. I can use this to heal my wounds and recover my strength. So that brought me up to 100. So it's at least worth 50. $30 Canadian on Amazon. I say go for it, honestly. Go for it. Play it. Let me know what you think. I have on mine, I do what I do a lot of the time when I timestamp these kind of games. I timestamp boss fights, puzzles, key items, files, all that stuff. So if you really needed to, you go and check out some of those. What's up, A's? Welcome, welcome. OMG, I love this game. Hell yes. So this is my first time playing it. I played Daymare 1998. My initial thoughts, slow burn to start, but now things are moving.
Rodek.
I am enjoying it thus far.
Rodek. Shit. Rodek's DID locator is active, but it doesn't seem to be moving. I hope. No. I don't even want to think about it.
So we haven't let the shotgun rip yet. We're gonna see what it's like. Oh, the Thing remaster. Yeah, that was fun when we played that. I am one trophy away from the platinum, so when we did it, we almost got every trophy in the game. So we can revisit that and just do a platinum run. I think the one thing I missed was hitting every save terminal was the trophy I missed, which is hilarious. And like I said, so we've been playing some Days Gone, and we'll pepper in those streams continuously. Oh, come on, I got the shot off. You jerk. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, hi from Singapore, by the way. Awesome. Singapore is in the house. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Was this nurse save terminal? No. Audio recording? And that. Oh. Let's see what's down here first. Oh, a dead end. Perfect. Perfect. That was a nice shot. I needed that after the damn thing grabbed me. Oh, shit. This is like a giant ship. Let's go. I love the idea of it being Area 51. I think that's a cool
Are you receiving me?
setting.
Please respond. I've located the burned out area. Radek, are you receiving me?
Smilex? Is that what the stuff's called in Batman 89? Is that a Batman 89 reference? All right, let's lock in. Nice. Take the ammo. So that's a save terminal. Just making sure there's no items to pick up here. Oops. Be careful. I will try. Thank you. Smilex. Yes. I think that is right. Wow. Okay. You know we're going to be heading towards that ship. I'm always keeping an eye out for items and bobbleheads. There you go. My order has been placed. I need a small break from Castlevania before Portrait of Ruin. We're going to be getting back on Castlevania as well on the channel. You know I can't help myself. It's a big-ass area, isn't it? Into the ship we go. Ship inside a base. And then we'll be in another area inside of another area. Yeah, they definitely did a lot more with the environments in this one than in 98. It's based on what the developers can do. And look at this bloody mess we're walking up into. How lovely. Yay. Isn't that special? Who had the Taco Bell? Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Dang. Thought I found something. More ammo. This thing does bark, though, when you let it off. Got me all jumpy. I hear that electricity. Matt, what is up? Here he is. I was just asking about you. It's about to get worse. Oh, no. Red sauce. That is amazing. It's about to pop off. You can feel it. Sick. I want that. Is that collectible? Right in the eye. That was nice. Oh wow, there's a really cool looking blue jay outside my window. Wish I could take a picture. It's like in the tree now. Sorry. But I'm glad you're here now. Appreciate it. Oh, what do we got? Health? Health item? Let me see what this is. It's like you have that run button, but you don't want to run into danger. That's for sure. Must be one of the monsters outside your window. No! Just hear the electricity.
What the? I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, yeah. That's like a freaking portal if I've ever seen one. You already know. So we can't go up. We can only go down. Hit the ladder. Yeah, I see cardinals normally like around here, so seeing a blue jay is pretty cool. Cardinals look sweet too. All right, so we can go down there. But we cannot go down this other side, it doesn't appear. So we'll just continue to move forward. Now, does this one have a map in it? Because I remember, I'm pretty sure in your DID, in your DID butt shot in the in 98, there was a map. We just have documents and inventory. Mission details. This looks all very clean. I think this looks very nice, personally. No! Don't go! Alright, we got some stuff over here. More shoddy shells. Give me more shoddy shells, damn it. You know how I feel about my shotguns. Okay. Very nice. Good view of the portal. We've opened up the gates of hell. This is a perfect area for a nice fight here. It's all open. Oh, yeah. Here we go. That's quite a litany of Castlevania games you ran through. I'm just going to try to check these bodies. Because we found ammo on the one body. I wonder if that is consistent or not. It doesn't appear to be that. Oh, what the shit, man? Oh, we're going to start popping off like this, aren't we?
I'm screwed.
Red ones now. Red and blues.
I can't take them all on. I have to move.
Get off me. Fuck you guys. That was exciting. The monster be like, honey, I am back. Here I am. Reyes is attacked by the reanimated corpses of Section 8 soldiers brought back to a twisted mockery of life by an ominous electromagnetic phenomenon. Things go from bad to worse when Reyes receives an urgent message from Radek via her DID, unable to make radio contact. Reyes activates the geolocation function on her DID in an attempt to trace the origin of Radek's signal, hoping she can get to him before it's too late. Red versus blue. Hell yes. Dude, red versus blue was amazing. Keep banging on it. So you also had, I think, a like melee. It was kind of like a push. Terminal. Okay, so this is always going to be on the first page. So I'm going to stop reading that part. Engineers file decrypted information. For over 20 years, I've been working for the Navy, supervising the most advanced covert shipyards across the nation. But I never imagined that I'd wind up down here building a ship that is, to all intents and purposes, invisible. We've been working on this marvel for over a year now. Our work is progressing extremely slowly, but nobody around here seems to be in any rush. I know it isn't unusual to take your time on operations with government funding, but in special facilities like this one, they usually keep our noses to the grindstone, working 24-hour shifts. Down here, though, one delay seems to run into another continuously. Apparently, the big holdup is sourcing the raw materials. I suppose there can't be many metals that are practically invisible to radar. I tried to find out when we could expect the next delivery, but the guys upstairs must have decided I don't have the necessary security clearance. At this point, all I'm worried about is making sure my work is all wrapped up by the time the test team arrives to activate that enormous electromagnetic wave cannon. I don't want to be anywhere near this place when that shit storms hits the middle of the Nevada desert. Yes. It's going to get wild.
Noises again. I can't hear them anymore. It's like they just disappeared.
Lance, what is up? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the atmosphere is pretty good, honestly. I love the Area 51. So I have... If you saw the unboxing like a year ago, I got that X-Files game, and I started messing with it. It's pretty much a point-and-click narrative, and it is so involved. I was like, this is what I remember hearing about with this game back in the day. Oh, our first audio log.
This is not how it was supposed to go down.
It never is.
You guaranteed a clean extraction. And now you've sicked your goddamn bloodhounds on me? Shit. Those things are everywhere. They're snatching people and dragging them away.
Hey, you there. Hands on your head. Identify yourself.
Jesus, take a chill pill, ladies. I'm the least of your worries down here.
Give me 1 second. Let's actually pause this so I don't get attacked. All right. What do we got cooking?
Radek, no. Oh my god. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
So you can be friendly if you feel like it.
You need to be an
Oh, we got him.
asshole. What happened to you?
This guy is an asshole.
Ugh, save your resuscitation techniques for those two nice guys down there.
Have you played Fireteam Elite,
What happened?
Lance?
Where's Foster?
He's chasing an old friend.
What?
We found the contact with Section 8 got there before us. They tried to negotiate. They didn't want any trouble.
But you were in a hurry, right?
Not me this time. It was the commander. He was in no mood for small talk. He blew the briefcase out of Anderson's grip along with most of his arm.
He shut the contact?
Oh boy.
Yeah. Kinda took me by surprise.
Where's the briefcase?
He took it. We killed two of them, but then...
I've been thinking about featuring that on the channel, especially when we hop back on
the
Aliens
one who took me out,
Extravaganza.
even Foster couldn't hit him. I don't know what happened to him.
Who are you talking about?
He was Section 8. Foster called him Gora. He was giving orders like he was straight from the goddamn movies, but he wasn't fucking around. He and Foster seemed to know each other. Maybe that's why they were playing nice at first, or maybe the whole thing was just a fucking trap.
Calm down. You can't stand. You'll have to wait
Oh,
here.
please,
We
you
have
know
to
we're
get
on some
out
fool's
of
errand
here
here.
soon.
If we find Foster before Gora does. Whatever it is, it's a big deal. Foss talks about it like it's the holy fucking grail.
Jesus Christ, Radek.
See, when you see it
Haven't
go
you seen
from
what's out there?
cutscene to cutscene,
Yeah,
sometimes
I
I can't
it
explain
like
it. They seem to
loads,
be
it's
animated
weird.
by some kind of
Like that right there.
electromagnetic anomaly.
But what are you gonna do?
Fucking scientists with those goddamn monsters?
I found a laboratory. They were researching some
She
kind
said
of metal.
laboratory. I love
must
it.
have something to do with all this.
Listen. Foster knows a lot more than he's letting on.
But you should stay out of this. You're not prepared for this. You need to get out of here right
What?
now.
No way.
Get back out there. You need to wait for Foster and me to wrap things up. We don't need you here.
Are you kidding? You can barely move. Look at you.
Yep, asshole.
Haven't you noticed? Bullets are not enough. You'll get fried as soon as you step out that door.
And they broke my radio. If we split up, we won't even be able to communicate.
Exactly. You need to stay here. I'm going to find Foster.
Absolutely
Are you
not.
serious?
I am
Yeah, that's
giving you
very
an
true.
order,
That's
Reyes.
pretty much the plot of every Aliens
Listen.
movie. I need to see
You think I'm
Badlands.
scared of any of it? This place? Or fucking court-martial?
Obviously, wish it was radar, but
You said so yourself.
what are you gonna do?
All I have to go back to is an empty apartment. I can't lose you too.
Reyes.
Get out of here.
Yeah, bitch.
Reyes, open this goddamn door.
Tough guy. I'm on the mission.
Sorry, Major. I'll be back for you later. Now, Foster doesn't have any kind of locator. How the hell am I supposed to find him in this maze?
Is it? Kevlar saying, don't watch it. There's our X-Files poster again. So the controller's really vibrating here. Wonder what that's about. Something I'm not seeing. There, it's going nuts again. Maybe that's just random. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing anything we can interact with. We still haven't found the bobblehead. The alien bobblehead. So we'll keep an eye out for that as well. Before I move on, I just want to make sure. Maybe it's just this is what the rumbling is all about. Fair enough. Dang. Oh, yeah. Get ready. Get ready, fam. Might go shoddy, honestly.
That's not possible.
Why not?
Who the hell are you? And what are you?
He's a H.A.D.E.S agent.
Fuck.
What it is. Bust that lotion out right now, baby. We're getting new gear.
A disgusting, traitorous coward. You got what you deserved. Did you really think you could make it?
What the fuck?
To kill a lot of them with that device, but you'll need more than liquid nitrogen to survive hell. Courage, perseverance. I feel sorry for you.
The original Predator is epic. Epic movie. What is better, Predator or Terminator 2?
Who the fuck are you?
Yes.
Don't you really think that weapon will make any difference? It didn't save him, and it won't save you either.
Wow, who's talking shit at me?
You just have to choose the right side.
Come out and face me, you bastard!
Follow your orders.
Shut up!
Talk that shit, tell me to follow my orders. Let's go. 2 T2s and 1 Predator.
Let's see how this works.
Oh man, let's go. What is this?
I hope this
Cold welcome.
contact thing works.
Obtain the frost grip. Okay, so we now have that meter. I see it. Uh-huh. All right, that's dope. Let's go. And I know we're going to be able to use this on the enemies. Be able to freeze those bitches. All right, we got some new gear, guys. Let's get it. Obviously, be the way to go. I wonder where we recharge this. Both are good because of Artie. Yeah, I mean, totally agree. Those would definitely be my two favorite Schwarzenegger movies. So this leads to what? Ammo. Nothing else. Check the other side. Hey, honestly though, this is why you search for those random item pickups just like that, right? Maybe we'll find something even cooler over here. And there it is. How about that, guys? Bobblehead 2. Makes me think of Mars Attacks. All right, so let's put this shit out. Oh, so it slowly recharges. Okay, cool. So it has its own recharge rate. That's cool. The more you know, guys. We're learning. Getting new items and learning as we go. What is this? Frost Grip Fuel Cartridge. I can use this to replenish the amount of liquid coolant. I don't think we want to do that yet because we're full, baby. Wait, yeah, we're good on. So, no more crazy collectible items to find. We're essentially now just looking for key items and drop items in this chapter, wherever we are in this game. And things are picking up. We got new gear. Hell yes. Frost bullets, baby. This thing can do it all. I didn't play that. I didn't play the Alien vs. Predator game. Was that on PlayStation 2? Was that era? So we have 27 shoddy shells and 92 SMG rounds. So what is this? Your tank is already full. So they have fuel recharge stations. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to have to freeze these pipes, it looks like, before we can proceed. Displays a high temp warning for the fuel pipes. Let's go. Oh, shit. God damn it. That's what I get, because I was putzing around. Dang, look at her. She looks awesome. So yeah, this game's got some additional mechanics to it. That's cool. This will be obviously used as a weapon as well. I'm sure that tutorial is about to pop off as we speak. Hades Agent Corpse. Decrypted information. Hawkins, do you read me? Do you read me? If you can hear this, if there's anybody out there, listen up. The only way to stop these vile hellfuckers is by freezing them. Before attempting your ascent, get to the central laboratory and grab as many frost grips as you can get your hands on. They're your only hope of getting out of this damn bottomless pit alive. Sorry, guys. I was so close. My tank's empty, but it's okay. Everything's hunky-dory. If I'm going down, I'm taking you ugly bastards with me. Yeah, they really messed that up. And you can all go all the way back to Predator 2 with that. Okay, we're in a new area now, so we have more collectibles. Wow, look at these assholes. Can we shoot them and explode them?
Whoa.
Like T-1000.
Let's see what else I can do with this thing.
Frost Finisher. R2. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but that uses up my, okay. So let's let this thing slowly recharge before, you know I'm going to be stingy as hell using that stuff. Oh, Jamie, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that looks like it takes about a quarter of your frost, I guess. What happens if I shoot this guy? Can't scan him either. Well, that was pretty fun. So this is offering a whole new combat mechanic unique to this game. You do not have this thing in Daymare 1998. Just so everybody knows. Jamie, I hope you have been doing well, dude. We found 2 bobbleheads so far, so that's cool. Like some sort of helmet up there. Maybe a pilot helmet. Helps pay for the beers. Hey, cheers to you. What is this? I know it's an IPA. Oscar Blues, Hazy Blues, Juicy IPA. And of course the green screen, the chroma filter is going to hate out the can so you guys can't see it. All right. I can't wait to use this thing in a combat situation. I know it's coming. They've been throwing a lot of different things with this at us. Like we have a shot. First aid sprays.
Foster written all over it.
Okay, we can hack that. Let's listen to this before we hack it. We got to get in the right mind. Surge. Let him rip.
Anyone hear my voice? Send reinforcements. Just get us the hell out of here.
Get us the hell out of here. Laura Croft. Oh, in the Halo universe. That's too good. Okay, now there's a number associated with it. All right. So this one's going to be the real deal. Time 45 seconds. ZQH1J. Shit. God damn it. Where's Jay at? Boom. Open up. Health item. Oh my god, it's a Xenomorph. It's a Xeno bobblehead. You guys did this. You did this. You all were talking about aliens earlier. Boom. Xenomorph bobblehead. Where's it? Yeah, look at that. That's sick. How about that? You know we're taking that picture. Hell yes, we are. Getting our save in. Yeah, I figured it was going to be shootable. I thought it was going to be a collectible for sure. Odd that it is not.
I can't go any further until I realign the platforms.
Oh, well, guess what we're going to do? We're going to play at the platforms, okay? Yay. So wait, have we been down here? I think we have. Just look what's around here. This is block. I think everything's going to be blocked off, if I had to guess. It's all going to be blocked off, but we'll see.
Feels like I'm on the set of one of those crappy Area 51 movies. Is U.S. Progress building those weird-looking planes?
Oh, look at the stealth bomber. That's sick. This place is huge. Oh boy, we got steps back there. Let's get a lay of the land. Supplies room. So before we go back, let's see.
Perfect. Nothing works in this shithole.
Yeah, so we are.
There's
It's just
another
pushing us
control
back
panel
that way.
Upstairs. I'll have to reach it.
FBG, what is up, my dude? Welcome. If you guys haven't already, shoot FBG a sub. Big shout out to FBG. DeKitty, what is up? For someone running about with heavy weaponry, she moves so quiet. She does. She is pretty quiet when she's running. All right, let's prepare ourselves with this. Well, this supply room kind of sucks. Not going to lie. There's nothing in here. Working and lurking. Appreciate you being here, dude. Oh, shit. These go up that way. Dang. Did not see that being the case. Okay, and those are probably those back stairs. We'll look over there after we clear this room out. This looks important.
Come on, Reyes. Only one left to go.
All right. What's up, fam? Yeah, okay. That's a sick entrance. We're dancing?
What are you drinking there, kid?
A juicy IPA.
Yuck.
Yeah, just what you want.
Juiced.
Yeah, big juicer.
Winnie, come here.
It's a juicer.
Winston, come. Winston. Winnie, come see.
Winnie, what's up? Yay. What's up, buddy?
See your dad.
Winnie.
I want to be on camera today.
You want to be on camera?
Says I have a scarf on.
Here. See if we can do this carefully.
Says I have a scarf.
Ready? Come here. You want to be on the television?
Yes, please.
Ready. Oh, there he is. Say hi. Look, they're putting all your emojis in the chat, bud. Look at those Winsies. We got Lindsay, we got Hey Lindsay's, and we got Winnie's. He goes, I'm on the television. Hi.
Right. He's always interested and he wants to jump down.
Yeah, I think the lights freak him out.
That would make sense. I'm gonna run in there and see what we have to play with.
Sounds good to me.
Want this last swig?
Oh, why not?
You need a little peck?
Thank you.
You are welcome.
So there's some of these things you seem to find. Winsies. Yes, we got Winsies in the chat. You have these things you find, you just look at them. You know? Notice to staff. Note for assembly line workers, use extreme caution when operating the main platform of the elevator system. As predicted, the center block brake has now worn out completely. This means that if you load too much weight, the pistons will overheat and the platform will collapse. So the center block. I'm still trying to convince the fucking supervisors to look up from their goddamn computers for a minute to see what's going on in the real world and maybe track down the spare part I requested 2 weeks ago. For now, keep load weights to a minimum, and if the piston starts overheating, try to cool it down somehow. Uh-huh. You already know what that's all about. We need a Lindsay emoji. That'd be great. Follow this procedure and be careful. Medical insurance doesn't seem to apply down here. If there is an accident, then you'll probably end up getting buried in a discreet ceremony in the middle of the fucking desert. Brad Fulmer, Security Coordinator, Assembly Department, Sector 7. This would have been a great place for the damn bobblehead to be. Sitting in here. These are the stealth bomber blueprints that we already saw. Dang, look at that bottle of wine. My girl wants a drink. Lindsay. The fanatics think that you should get an emoji. Okay. Are you allowed to be an emoji? Sure. Sure. Wow, that was easy, guys. There you have it. There's so much suspense involved in that decision. I don't really think I know what else involved. No, we'll pick the picture or create the pose or whatever.
It's a picture.
Well, I could turn you into like a cartoon character. We'll get there. Oh. Meh. So I'm glad I went back this way because I saw from the other side of that crate there was an object to pick up. And guess what it turned into? All kinds of goodies, baby. Let's go! Gimme. So yeah, we don't have controls as an option. Interesting. Be honest, you guys are glad I went back. Come on, that was the move. That's what doing your due diligence and searching the entire area nets you, baby. And now we get to watch her stomp around with this goofy-ass run that she does. Yeah, when we were over here, right, I could see the little triangle of there being an item. So I was like, oh, shit. We got to go around. We got to pick that up. That means enemies are nearby. The electromagnetic pulse. What? Hell yeah. Screw you, electricity. So this is going to bring some really cool gameplay mechanics to the combat system. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like once this really picks up and hits its stride, it's going to get a lot crazy with some, like, swarms these guys and trying to stop the lightning from jumping into animating other enemies and all that shit. So it's kind of like you take out the electricity and that will limit the number of enemies. The electricity is like the merging in Chronos, if that makes sense to you guys. I want your lunch. Sacked lunch. Nom, 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 nom. Making sure these guys don't have ammo on them. Ooh, can I use the saw? Come on, come on. Take that. More blueprints. I love that she has her logo on her shirt, but no, that isn't enough. She has her brand on her back and a giant frosted glowing, probably super heavy backpack. Yeah, so you got to rep the company name, you know. She's like, I'm an agent of Hades, and I'm really proud of that. It would be like if it said stars really big on the back. Like the stars vests. That's like total homage to RE4 or Resident Evil, excuse me. I'm like stroking out here, guys. So it's going to be over that way. Let's just make sure there's nothing over here that we want. I'm going to scan the stealth bomber. Designer's note. Project Hoax. For real. They couldn't have come up with a more appropriate code name if they'd tried, given the work we're actually doing down here. If constructing the most advanced aircraft ever conceived isn't going to be called a hoax, then what is? And right in the middle of the Nevada desert, too. Well, under the Nevada desert, to be precise. So, commies, do you want to know where you can shove your spy planes now? Thanks to Ram 77, what was only a dream is finally becoming a reality. Aircraft constructed with a metal alloy so unique that it makes them practically invisible. No radar in existence can detect them. Our next stealth fighters could drop a bomb on the Kremlin in the blink of an eye, and the Russians would only know about it after they heard the explosion. I've been coordinating with Skunk Works all my life, but Ram 77 has pushed the agenda forward by more than a century, following on from the F-117 and our recent work on the Remora. The Tinfoil Hat Brigade keeps saying we're working on UFOs at Area 51. Well, they may be on to something. Give me that lore, baby. We need the lore. In due time, I will be the lore master. Tisha, what is up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Maybe she likes the Hades game, the dungeon crawler game. Yeah, I've heard good things about that, actually. Guess I should probably bring a actual gun out. All right, what do we have? Pressure, power pressure joint. Okay. Yeah. What is the vibe? What am I trying to do here? I thought it was going to be power pressure joint, but that's not the case. There's nothing else I can click. So power to power, and then what we need power down here as well. So let's move that. And we need to go. Doop-doop-doop-doo. Turn you again. All right, so I need that down below, actually. And when I do this, boom. Yeah. So let's take you. Oh my god, I keep doing the same shit. Do I need 2 gaps in between them? So then that comes over. So I think we need to have 2 in between. So we'll go there, and then when we do it again, it will be down. Now we got to do pressure. People are like, what's wrong with this guy? I was trying. Joint time. Hit me with that joint. God damn it. I don't have enough in between them. Oh, you idiot. Did you do it again? You did. You know you did. So I put this one in the middle. I feel like we want to have that gap in between them, but what am I missing? So when I bring this up, it's turning that one, displacing it. So this is just floating in there. Okay, so that's not going to lose it. me do this. Yay! Cargo repaired.
Great, it worked. Platforms are all in place.
I screwed that up a couple times pretty bad. So we're going to end up having to freeze that. Yeah, the gap situation is where my wires were getting crossed. No pun intended on that. And then we're up and through here. Ah, he's trying to shoot the fucking energy. Oh, it's gonna jam us. And almost chaos. What's that? And attack from behind. Oh, I need to charge my thing. All right, this is all a big, nice learning process here. Oh! Ho, 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 ho.
Really quickly, she must have like a death sentence. All of her rings are upstairs and her phone's upstairs, and she's not here.
Where is she?
It's a shared man.
Okay, well.
Yep. Guess I'm gonna go to the store. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The last thing I want to do is go to the store.
I'm sorry. That sucks.
Like, I really don't want to.
I mean, I tell you to order something, but we don't do that, so.
They probably think you're crazy if you just said that.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I needed that. So I wanted to freeze the energy, and I couldn't. All right, I couldn't get it done. And then by the time I had the shot, what happened? My thing was empty. But that's okay. Where does that put us at inventory-wise? We still have 4 healing items. We're doing great on ammunition. So you can see right now the slow recharge of this thing. I wonder if you can get upgrades in this. Or do you just find them? It might be a part I have to find or, you know. So we came up this way. I knew that was going to pop off at some point. It was time. It was certainly time, that's for sure. We were due for a nice little tussle there. So we've already been through all these places, so I don't need to waste more time searching. Man, do I really have to... Oh, shit. I have to run all the way around, right? Because if I remember correctly, this is all dead end. I feel like I'm running in a very far direction. I'm all turned around now after that fight, but I'm pretty sure we are going the right way. Because this just went up there, and that's where we came from. So, yeah. I know. This is the one animation in the game thus far that I just do not like. I think it looks like a... Alright, so let's keep moving this way. Probably have tons of enemies to fight along this path now. That's what they're going to throw at us.
Let's see if you're still immortal after I freeze you and rip you apart.
Oh, come on, bro. Goodbye. So that is how you do that. And our health is now at 44%. So let's be smart. We'll go ahead and use one of these. We do have a quick heal option, which is the circle button. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. Just make sure we're not getting jammed up. We are all good on collectibles at this point. So that's nice. It's always a good feeling. And you know it's going to pop off here. We had a couple dudes waiting to reanimate.
In case you want it.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Contact was a good idea.
Yeah.
What is this?
Pepsi thing.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like I needed it. See, wasn't that help? The contact?
Yeah, it was big help.
Yeah, I feel like
My sinuses were all messed up.
Yeah, mine feel better now. I mean, not
Adam, what is up? Thank you for hopping on. Okay, keep me apprised.
I will.
Godspeed. It is a goofy ass trot, what she does. Man, that thing, you got to be able to fire that faster. I missed. So yeah, it's really going to be a lot of paying attention to how much charge you have left on that.
Jesus, I can't believe this. You just teleported out of nowhere. This is
Wow.
getting worse and worse.
Oh, dude, it's my freaking sinuses just crushed right now. It's the dry air from the heat being on. I should obviously not be a jabroni and fill up my humidifier and have that on while I'm sleeping, but that would require effort on my end, and I need to do better. That's all I can say about that. What is our health at now? 41%. Man, we took a beating. I'm hoping, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping for upgrades. That's what I'm hoping for, because this thing runs out pretty quick. Oh, so I have to go up from this side. That's cool. Thing's gonna probably de-thaw by the time I get up there. Come on! I have somewhere to be! You don't like the voice actress, huh? It hasn't bothered me yet. I haven't noticed really nonsense. This run is what I can't get behind. But I can ignore it. It's not like breaking the game for me. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this, to tell you the truth. We going down to Goblin Town. Woo! I think that's going to be the end of the chapter. That's usually when you get these loading screens, what that is. So, Reyes continues her search for Foster using the frost grip to resist the relentless attacks of the foul creatures that lurk throughout the underground base. The path ahead follows a trail of blood between the corpses of the base personnel and the dead Section 8 soldiers who had managed to make it this far into the bowels of the facility. What began as a routine infiltration mission has become a desperate battle for survival. Yeah, you did watch Countdown Vampires. You were my compass on that game. That was probably the most special voice acting. That's why I want to play Carrier for you guys. You would enjoy that just as much. Bias says, my wife is a voice actress, but yeah, she just doesn't seem to fit the spy in Monster Hell tone. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, has she been in anything we played and would recognize?
Rain indoors? I mean, that's some next level engineering.
That looks suspect.
How the hell did you get here? I can't believe it. It looks like a clean cut. How is that possible?
Oh, we missed that. What was that? Aircraft wing section. Decrypted information. It looks like part of the wing of an airliner. The scan sample has a clean cut with a glowing surface. I haven't been able to identify what kind of technology would be capable of doing this. It also seems to have a residual electromagnetic frequency almost identical to that emitted by those strange beings. The presence of the object at its current location is completely inexplicable. Maybe the higher levels will be able to shed more light on it. Interessante. Bringing that shotgun back out because I don't trust anything. Okay, we got that. What do we have back here? Some items. Some ammo. Gimme.
Seems like I need a key to operate the elevator.
We don't have no key. What's the deal? Call for help. So we got a door over here. And this is hackable. Oh shit. Alright, before we do that, let's check this whole area out. I'm gonna have a lay of the land so we know we need a key up ahead. This is where we came from. This is where we started basically. And we scanned that, so that's all good. Cool. Alright, so yeah, let's go back that way. Oh, this is like a slide. Okay, this is a card key. Yeah, put bullets in there. Can't we just hack it with this thing? Come on, come on! Oh, we're completely dry on this. Yeah, we also need that reload. What it is, yo? Oh, what's up? Look, it's right here. Maintenance keycard. Sick. Let's examine that bad boy. I can use this magnetic keycard to unlock the door to the server room. Here, take this key card. Emergency manual. The pages are splattered with blood. It looks like someone read it recently. Water supply plant. Oh, there's always a water supply plant. Attention. In the event that the security system is activated due to an ongoing emergency, the entire water supply facility will automatically be sealed off. The containment protocol entails the total stoppage of the RXD elevator in the main area. This will make it impossible to leave the facility or reach the lower levels without the emergency release key that is housed in the release key box. The closing off of certain internal areas to any operator not in possession of a maximum security level badge. Note, internal staff and emergency services will retain access to the upper and lower levels of the facility via the emergency ladders located in the security rooms. If an emergency situation arises in your sector, contact your supervisor immediately. Winnie! Okay. What is this? Upgrade station! Let's go! How I need to stand up for a second. Hold on. Oh, I needed that. Jeez. Look, controllers red because we're on danger. Range increased. Oh, I wonder if every time I find one of these, you can use one thing and upgrade it. The station will be disabled after the upgrade. Okay, so this is one and done, guys. So whatever we do, this could be it. Range increase. A more powerful pressure mechanism allows for a longer spray range. Freezing power increase. An improved cooling system increased the freeze effectiveness of the spray. Tank capacity increase. Larger canister allows for a moderate increase in tank capacity. Recharge rate increase. Oh, shit. Okay, what are we thinking? What do you guys think is the move? Range, freezing power, tank capacity, or recharge rate? Hashtag it. That's too good. My band just broke. Yes. So we got recharge rate, tank capacity, freezing power, or range. This is all very interesting, and it's brutal because this is one and done. So this is how they're going to do the upgrade system for your freeze machine. I wonder what the AI says to do. JK. They do all sound like good increases. Yeah, power's not a bad idea. Because then they'll freeze faster when I get them. Tank capacity is a good idea, and recharge rate's a good idea. But this is more helpful, obviously, when you're not using it. Because when you're in the heat of battle, maybe during a boss, this would be really necessary. If you run out of those canisters. Yeah, I am going to go power on this. I'm going to go power. I could make a pull. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Because you guys are the best. Add option. Capacity. Poll is live. Everybody vote. No bullshit. Let's see. Three votes, all power. I got the power. Come on, we got 5 more votes. Let's get the 8 people on here voting on this. That would be the play. Power, now capacity. Hashtag thank you, Seabash. This is democracy at its best. That's what we do on this channel. We're a democracy. If you haven't already, get that vote in. You know your boy's probably getting a trophy for doing this. Speaking of trophies. Only 2 thus far. Wow. And you're goddamn right, I played Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Venus. It's right there. Five votes. I'll give it another minute or so. How are you guys liking this thus far? I think it's been a lot of fun. We are playing it physically also. Dalila Reyes, a former government spy, is now in the service of a unit called H.A.D.E.S. and get ready to enter the most advanced experimental research center in the United States of America. Let's go. Dan the Man is here. We got 6 votes now. That's what I'm talking about. Power and capacity right now. You know I'm excited to do this. Power it is. I'm ending it because I want to keep playing. Boom. No, we didn't get a freaking trophy for that, bro. Come on. That should have totally been a trophy. Man, we had 2 more healing items before. But thanks to these jabronis. Hello? So I'm guessing our guns are just going to be these 2, especially when it's like in her dossier. Now that we have this freeze machine. Oh, shit.
Yeah, gross.
Gross is right.
But also really interesting.
Don't touch it. That jabroni's got something.
Shit. That guy had a briefcase. If it's our briefcase, that means he met Foster. I have to get to him.
Okay, so that is nothing. Just keeping an eye out for any of these collectibles also. So here's a save station up ahead. I was going to guess we couldn't walk into this, but I guess it's okay. So there's that. All right, I think we're good to move on here. You know, sometimes you'll look up here, and this will be where one of those bobbleheads are sitting, where they have it up top kind of hidden. So I'm just trying to do my due diligence. Look, I have to return some videotapes. American Psycho? Any takers? Anyone? Anyone? Water supply plant. Let's double save for fun. Yeah! All right, your boy got his saving. Oh, there is a quick turn. I was going to say. Oh, there you go. That just did it for me. This game's awesome. Where are you buttholes at? Dang. Check to be sure you have adequate disk space. If a driver is something in the stop message, disable the driver or click. This is hilarious. All my tech bros are like, yeah! What was this, Umbrella Labs? Who has a picture of all these pipes? Who took this picture? What's wrong with y'all? Okay, I can't read the memos. All right, there's a healing item. That makes me feel a little bit better. What is our inventory? 12 slots? Yeah, 12 slots. Look how clean it is. I love the auto sort on that. Should I use it? Should I just heal her up so you guys don't have to listen to her pant anymore? Truly a scientific wonderland. That picture was from the Fallout game. Was it really? I guess that makes more sense of why there's just pipes sitting there. This, you know who this is, right? You guys know who those people are? Those are our Invader Studios developers, the employees. Pretty cool. Keep an eye out for those bobbleheads, right? Is this also pipe picture from the Fallout game? No, I was just messing around. That's some shit I would have pulled, Jamie. That's my my branded nonsense right there. Dude was just trying to pull up his Gmail. He's like, did RetroFam ever return my email? No. I died waiting. You assholes. Note to computer tech. It's only taken a few decades, but the geniuses who run this place have finally decided to update security protocols. At the request of our buddies at U.S. Progress, my team and I have been working 12-hour straight shifts installing cameras everywhere and setting up new security checkpoints. I know what you're asking yourself, and the answer is yes. We've also installed the new V2 badge clearance upgrade system. I've taken it for a test drive, and everything seems to be in perfect working order. I've never seen such a simple and intuitive system. Now you just have to input all the water supply facility staff data and designate their relative security levels. Remind them to reset their personal access codes at the terminal. For now, the provisional codes are written on strips of adhesive tape affixed to each badge. It's all yours. Have fun, Tom. Well, shit, we need a badge. Badge upgrade system. So you know this is going to be... We ain't got no badge.
If I had one.
Use this instead. Hack it. Yep, we got to find a badge. That's next. I'm sure this is sealed off. It's going to be locked. Pull the lever. And up we go. Where's the butt shot going up? No butt shot. I'm disappointed.
Briefcase. This one of the scientists came here along with Section 8. He seems injured. He couldn't have gone that far.
Freeze, bitch.
Put down the briefcase.
Yeah, drop that shit.
I said put it down.
Please. Please don't shoot.
You're from HCO, aren't you? Where did you get this?
There was a gunfight. I was with the sergeant.
Gora?
Yes, a H.A.D.E.S soldier found us.
No butt shot, but we got lotion, baby.
He dropped it near me, and I...
Where's he now?
We were prepared.
Where's this H.A.D.E.S soldier?
I don't know. He and Gora were fighting. Then those monsters turned up, and I don't know. I ran away. Maybe Gora killed him.
You've been hit. Don't
I will drive home, and I will be back in like 20. Perfect. Drive safely. We'll see you soon, bro.
Your friend. Why are you doing this to us? Are you trying to silence us? People died here.
I have no fucking idea what happened in this shithole.
I love the phrase shithole.
You must know something. Those monsters. I saw them teleport with my own eyes. Tell me how.
In theory, it shouldn't be
Give us the
possible,
deets, you son of a bitch.
But they must have found a way.
You know they're holding out.
Matter transfer. That was the aim of the research.
Good music in this, though.
They actually pulled it off. Those motherfuckers.
Revolution. An unprecedented technological advance.
But how? What are those clusters of electricity? And why do they bring corpses back to life?
Yeah, what's the deal with the electromagnetic
They were
pulses?
manipulating the structure of electromagnetic fields.
Okay.
It seemed like a baseless theory, but then they made a discovery that changed everything. In that briefcase, I'm not sure, but...
Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, Win. What's up, buddy?
Like everyone else. This is what you want, isn't it? It's the only
I put him on camera a little bit ago.
You'll never get it. What do you want from me? No, don't come any closer. I didn't do anything to you. Get back.
This guy's lost it, bro. Whoa! She 86'd him. Had to go. He's out.
Vulcan,
20 like hype. Let's go, baby.
I've recovered the briefcase. I repeat, I've recovered the briefcase. Shit. I'll have to get closer to the surface. I'm sorry, Foster, but I have to get this briefcase out of here.
Take another one of those. That's where we came from. You know, have to do my scrubbing of every area. Even though I scrub, we still miss stuff. You know, we still miss items and collectibles. And it's funny, I am basically done now timestamping Chronos to New Dawn. That whole live stream series is finally... At the end, I watched me defeat the last boss. It was on my 3rd try that I got that done, and that was epic. That's a long boss fight. But finishing that time stamping, I was like, man, I'm so far behind, but what a journey it's been on the channel and all the different stuff we played. So we got an authorized personnel door. That's probably going to lead us to our key item that we need, I'm guessing. Can I freeze this? Was it actually turning to ice? No, it's just the screen. Dang.
We'll need a security badge to open it.
Another door with a badge that we don't have. This has been pretty well attended. I feel like Days Gone is like hit and miss. I know a couple different people that jump on the streams that are diehard players of that. And I always felt like I was going to step on their toes if I streamed it. But it's like, it is what it is. Harold Lens is texting me. Salmon and asparagus tonight. That is one of our like go-to meals. And she'll usually do like a nice crust on the salmon, either with like a Dijonnaise dill kind of mixture she makes, or we do like a rub on it with this chili lime seasoning. It's really good. I like salmon like when it's... So there you go. There's another broken bulb, which means we're going to have an enemy coming. But I really do like salmon a lot, especially when it's grilled. Like when it's on the grill, it's amazing. And I'll get out there in this weather. I don't even care. You have a freeze gun and a shotgun. What door can pretend to have a chance against you, right? Let's be honest. All right, level B2. Oh, yeah, it's going to pop off down here. For sure. So we have central lobby water supply plant. You got anything for me? Dang, I love that dude's shotgun. That one's sick. It's like a Spaz 12. I do salmon every other week. Yeah, it's a really good source of protein, honestly.
Seems like I need a key.
There's that elevator again. So eventually we're going to have access to these other floors, which means we're probably going to be coming back to some of these areas and revisiting them. So. This looks promising. Dang, bro. More of this shit. Guess what this is? More card access.
Badge to open it.
When are we going to get that badge, baby? When? Soda pop. Get you some of that soda pop. All right, so we are going to be running up those steps. Let's just make sure there's nothing else. What is this? Can I get the cassette tapes? Come on. Audiolog, bitches. Oh, shit. That's where I came from. I was all excited like I found another door. It's like, no, it's where you were. Keep it moving. Thank you, Nightbot. Put out the W word. Yeah, guys, you can jump on w.gg. Use the CBASH31 promo code for 10% off your entire order.
Where the hell are they pumping all this water to?
They're doing something. They're pumping it to the servers because they're using the AI. Bastards. Another health item. Holy shit, we're like almost out of inventory space. I didn't think I'd be seeing that on this stream. That they're going to be like a fight coming up. It's like, hold my beer. I want my bobblehead. And we have a bobblehead and a scannable object. In the first game, you would find them in like lockers and all kinds of crazy places. So I understand Bloober's insanity. Or I said Bloober. Invader Studios insanity. Here's a save spot. Key case. Will there be a key in it is the question. And this room totally looks like a room where you would have the damn bobblehead lurking inside. All right, let's get a save in. We're doing well. We're making great progress. This game's been a lot of fun. Vanilla run, we are playing on normal. There's Michael Jordan again. Havoc probably knows this reference right here. All right, let's get our card key. Emergency release key. Go back up through the structure. What the fuck does that mean? The access key for the RxD elevator. I should be able to restart with this. Okay. Sounds cool. I miss fish in Japan so much. I bet. Probably super fresh. Probably ate a lot of sushi and sashimi, nigiri, all that good stuff. Yep. Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch. You had to do that to me, didn't you? All right, not bad. We took a knock there, but that was pretty well handled. The power on this is definitely, you can feel it. Definitely freezing them faster. So I'll take that for sure. I like Unagi. Unagi. I'm trying to think which one that is. There's so many different versions. Back up through the structure. See, that keeps happening to me. So we're gonna have to pay attention to that shit. So as you can see right now, I'm not using the item. And you can just kind of see it slowly recharge. So we are going to be coming back through these areas and using key cards once we get one. And then we can overwrite it. But for now, we have these keys. And where are we going to go with them? So there's a door in there. And then this was also... So this will work on here, from what I understand. Boom. Get that unlocked.
Vulcan! Thank God. I need an extraction point. I've been making my way back to the surface. It's a mess down here.
What the hell is going on?
We're approaching 25 like hype. Let's go, baby. Let's keep it rolling, fam. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Obviously, join the socials.
Climbing some kind of weird water tower. This place is a fucking death trap. I lost contact with Foster and Roddick got left behind. He's injured.
Oh, I see you put an example of her work in the Discord. I'll check that out a little bit later. The hype is alive. Daymare 1994, guys, on PS5. Like I said, my New Year's resolution for the channel is to play something that's been in the backlog every month. So we've done 2 of those this month with Days Gone and this game right here. So B3 is where we were before. I want to go down there real quick. I know we need that key card, and I'm sure the key card is going to be on B1. And once we get B1, we can revisit some of those doors. So let's keep an eye out. I just wanted to go back here to see mentally in my memory. Is this where I thought it would lead? Yes, this is back in the beginning of the level where the airplane wing is. Let's take it up to B1. Let's go to a new floor. Let's do some exploring. This has been a lot of fun. I give them a lot of credit. There's a couple things on it that are a little goofy, but overall, especially with the addition of the freeze machine, whatever it's called, it really adds a fun element to the combat. And the idea of the enemies and electricity and that bouncing around to different enemies and waking them up is really cool. This game has some really neat mechanics tied to it. This is crazy. What's going on here?
Holy hell. So that's where the rest of the plane went.
Uh-huh. We're going in there. No survivors, though. What the fuck? So there is like, it's almost like some portal like opened up and I'm trying to, what was the name of that show where they were in the plane? Not Lost. This is a newer show, and they had callings, which were like memories, and it was like memories of stuff in the future, and then they were able to like use it for good. What the hell was that called? Linz and I watched that whole series. Okay, so this comes back up. Yes. Always. Don't say it. Don't even bring it up. Don't even bring it up. You saw it, and if you know, you know. We're going to leave it at that. This is where the bobblehead should have been. On the floor right here. That would have been a nice little hiding spot. Oh, shit. We have a lot of ammo for this. Let's focus on this weapon, the submachine gun, for our next set of kills. Once it comes to that.
What? It's losing charge. What's wrong with it?
Oh, fuck. Don't be playing with me with that shit. It's going to go offline. Right when I need it. Most. We're going to get all ganged up on. That's suspect, for sure. Well, I want to scan that shit. Oh, yeah, this is about to get nuts down here. Ah, shit. I guess up here, I should say, because we're on B1, right? So let's just see. Can I shoot these? Oh, yeah. What that does, I don't know. Shit, that thing bled. I'm not getting hit by any electronic face huggers, I'll tell you that much right now. It ain't happening, baby. No way. I feel like we're walking right into a boss fight. So, if you can see right now that I notice it, it has pretty much made our capacity on this thing 50%. Assuming I can still use it. Yes, I can still use it. Okay. That's good to know. What you got for me, soldier? Some shotgun shells. Get ready. Awesome. Oh boy, we ran right into a fucking boss fight, didn't we? Oh! Whoa! All right. Nope. That is cheap as hell. Oh, you bastards! Too fucking close. Too fucking close. Boom. Bye. Boom. Get out of my face. Damn creepy crawler from hell. Whew. That was fun. I was way too close between the enemy and the boss. And every time I killed that last enemy, he just kept shooting electromagnetic pulse before I could shoot the damn thing. And it was like a back and forth. I said to myself, we have to create distance right now. We're 100% health. Use the healing item. We used one of our recharges. Our inventory, we now have 6 slots available. So that's cool. But that was a nice little fight there. Appreciate it. Wow. So where am I going? This is where I came from, right? And they juiced it. I'm all turned around. Is this where I'm going? Shit, I can't remember. So there's that door and this door. But this is, I think this is locked, right? Or no? Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Locked from the other side. Did you guys like that fight? Got a door here. Door here. All right, let's stick with this door. So I can see why in the options at the beginning of the game, it gave you the option for the automatic reload in battle. Because this thing chews through ammo so quickly that having her auto load as soon as you're dry makes sense. But I like the added element of us doing it. I think that's a fun added bit of tension and stress to have in the game. And like I said, in 1998, Daymare 98, your magazines for Magnum, for a handgun, any of that, you had actual magazines that you had to move the bullets from the inventory into the magazine and load the magazine into your firearm. And you had magazines then in your inventory. So there's a lot of extra management between boxes of bullets, magazines, guns, and what your inventory space was. Orders by fax. Standard logistics protocol. During the first week of every month, Dr. Krieg and his team will arrive by helicopter direct from KS headquarters to perform a routine check of the DTX input systems. During the third week of every month, storage room stocks will be replenished. And empty containers will be removed. As per procedure, all service documentation must be countersigned by the facility supervisor and faxed to the office within 60 minutes of receipt. Important, all personnel are reminded that access to DTX storage room and the level B1 labs is forbidden to basic level water supply plant staff. Anybody violating these regulations will be detained by site security and subject to severe punishment. Jake Hendricks, Director of Logistics, United States, DOD. What is Shark? What is that? $45 seconds. QTC 8S. What? What just happened? That just jammed me up. My wires just crossed. Shit. I'm not going to make this. What the hell? Whew. What do we got? High capacity mag. I just got done talking about the magazines. What is happening? It's all simulation, bro. Oh, that's going to be an upgrade. That is going to be an upgrade for the gun, I bet you. That's what they did. I can combine this. Custom part that extends the clip to 45. Right? So they're doing kind of a Resident Evil 2 remake thing where you're getting the gun parts. I love that. Big fan of gunsmithing. Yes. Look at that. Let's go. Dude, this is awesome. Oh. You're talking about actually eating shark. You guys are nuts. I love that. I would try it. Oh, man. Dude, we got a freaking upgrade part for the gun. For our sub. Let's reload that bitch. 45 rounds now, guys. I love the gun parts. This makes me super happy. Can't even lie. All right, now we can go in here. 45 rounds. You literally just got done listening to me talk about the auto reload and the magazines in Daymare 1998, and then we unlocked that door on our second try to hack it, and it's an extended mag for the submachine gun, which is just so on point. That is hilarious. I'm still looking for that damn bobblehead. There's two of them. Oh, man, we haven't found either. See, this is when this shit starts getting extra hidden. And it's like, yeah, if whatever we don't find, we can use the guide in the second run for the collectibles. But I still love searching for them in my initial playthrough. See how well my searching and combing of the area goes. I've tried a lot of different fish. Like, a lot. What's this shit? There's a save station. And that goes further out. Where are we? How is that not something? I'm shocked. There has to be something in here that we're not seeing. It makes no sense that we were able to come in here and there'd be nothing in here at all. This is probably where one of the bobbleheads is. It's in a dark corner somewhere. Very odd. Maybe we come back to this area. once we get power and have to use that switch, I don't know. I don't like oysters. Oh, we get oysters fairly often. And by fairly often, I mean like maybe once a month. There's like one place we go to from time to time that we usually will get them that when we're there. Get some blue points. Lindsay hates real big oysters. So, like, the blue points are usually smaller. They're like that big. As opposed to, like, you know, massive oysters. Like, those, if you grill them, sure. But if you have, like, a texture issue, that's going to be, like, overload for you. We were in the Carolinas, and Lindsay did an oyster shooter with me. And it's like an oyster in a shot. And she got a nasty one, and it turned her off oysters for, like, over a year, it felt like. All right, save station. Look, it's like a Nintendo cartridge, and it says Daymare. That's awesome. It's like a cartridge. Or is that more like a Game Boy cartridge? Let's look at the size of that thing again. I said what I said. Love clam chowder. Yeah, clam chowder is amazing. All right. Chat decryption. This is a long one. USP-27 operator. Greetings. How can I be of service? What is this? Why are you making me talk to a fucking machine? I know someone's reading this. Send assistance immediately. I'm in the upper warehouse. The elevator to the external exit isn't responding. Attention user. You are kindly requested to provide more detailed information regarding your emergency request. You bastards. I'm trapped in here. Those things. I can't get down to the lower levels to reset my badge without them catching me. What the hell happened in here? Why haven't you sent anyone to evacuate? Oops. Sent anyone to evacuate the high-level personnel yet? Answer me, goddammit. Attention user. If you are experiencing issues with your personal identification badge, you are advised to access your nearest V2 badge clearance upgrade system in order to restore your level of security clearance using your personnel password. We trust that this has resolved your issue. Smiley. What? Why the fuck is my badge not working? I'm a manager with the highest level security clearance. Is anybody reading this? I repeat, I can't access the upgrade terminal. This guy is cussing on his ticket. He's so pissed off. We're sorry, sad face. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again later. Auto operator offline. Automatic disconnection from emergency system implemented. Thank you for using our systems. Wow, they basically told you get fucked. That's how that went. That's tough. This guy is nothing. That's going to probably be our badge. All right, let's grab this thing. Let's go. Finally. Punched card badge.
This fucking badge doesn't have a high enough security level.
It's a piece of shit.
I need to update the clearance if I want to get out of here.
Find a way to upgrade the badge. What floor was that on? Was that on 2 or 3? Zero, 0, 5. Why not? We'll give it another save. Alaskan king crab is it. That is the best. Without a doubt. Big fan, big fan. You know it's going to get pretty freaking wild here. Just feel it. So I head back down that way. Again, I'm not sure the purpose of what was going on in here. Like, I figured this is where we're going to find a scannable item or a collectible, but no. And it's very odd. Unless I just didn't see it. Thank you, Thomas, for dropping the socials. Appreciate you, dude. When there's two, I swear to God. Jeez. I got to remember, like, when there's two enemies, we just need to focus on killing one, you know? We don't even need to try to get the charge, the freeze on them, because we're going to get hit by the other person because the amount of time it takes to freeze an enemy. So we have to pay attention to that, because I take unnecessary damage doing that. You would think I would have learned by now, but I'm still doing the same nonsense. So I got to do better. But it's nice when they drop items. So we did get health out of that. And what are we at? We're on red. 49%. Probably take one more hit before I need to truly use that healing item. In Daymare 1998, you also had injectors that you combined that were almost like using like red and green herbs. And I see they have moved on from that in here as well. So this is that same room, but the other side of it, right? That had the locker in it. I don't know. Maybe there's something up with this later on. I don't know. And we haven't found wherever that is yet. Locked from the other side, it says. So I have oh, you fucker. You lost your spark, bro. Asshole. I'm out. Reyes is out. Oh, this goddamn room. Flashbacks to that first boss. Right? That was a nice fight. That was interesting. That thing reminded me of the Glasps, which is a funny word, a funny name. The Glasp enemies, the BOWs in Resident Evil Revelations 2. They were invisible until you, like, targeted them. Now we need to remember where the hell is that card rewrite. You would think it would just tell you. Find a way to upgrade the badge. I think that was the second... Might have been the third floor, honestly. Might be way back down on 3. I can't be sure, though. Jamie is back. Welcome back, my guy. We had a boss fight while you were gone. It was pretty spicy. We found our key card that we need. I think this was B3 where we need to go.
What the fuck is going on now?
Come on, man. Why? Oh, God.
God damn it. Why won't you leave me alone?
Why? Oh, we can. I guess that makes sense. How's that? Okay, bye. Yeah, I did. I did well. I did a good job. I did well by us, fam. Hell yeah, give me that. Who was in here? I don't remember. Oh, this is where we got our upgrade. I want another one of those, damn it. All right, let's go get our card clearance figured out. Did I just run the wrong way? Well, maybe I was wrong. I thought this was it. There's the elevator. Was that on the second floor, maybe? Was that on 2? I can't remember. Oh! See, I don't want to go running all over this place and going to the wrong area and triggering all these fights. Where was that badge? Water supply. Get a save in here. Let's save it. Is that on 2 maybe? I can't remember. I felt like it was in like the main hub area. So like we're like well off the beaten path here. I knew that was coming. I turned around and I was like, I bet this asshole's right here. See, we're running back through these areas and all we're doing is just running into more enemies. Can't remember if it was on the second floor or the third floor. But I felt like it was right by the elevator. I could be wrong. But I feel like where we saw that to overwrite the key cards was like in a main area. That was a while ago. I think what I'll do for my mental will be to go back to the elevator here. Let's stop on 2. And we can look where we get off on 2 if that is where we need to be. But I feel like with the way this went, it was kind of leading us to go to 3. But maybe that... Okay, yeah, so we are stuck here. Okay, so the game itself It's basically like, this is the floor you have to be on. Continue your search. Speaking of continuing our search, look at this. There's still 2 bobbleheads and 1 scannable object floating around here somewhere. And obviously with all the enemies that we're seeing as we continue to progress, it leads you to believe, oh, this is the right way. They're throwing all this nonsense at me. I'm looking forward to getting more upgrades for this freeze machine that we got. At least it tells you about them. Go through there. Man, that freaked the shit out of me seeing that little reflection. Got me all jumpy. Oh no, that's bad news. Now we'll heal up for sure. What a bunch of shit. So that literally gets you to 100% health. Being scannables and collecting. Yeah, it is nice that it shows you. They showed you in, there it is. They showed you in Daymare 98 how many bobbleheads were on, like, each area. So here we go. Ooh, match the sequence to upgrade the badge. Components. Match clearance sequence. Okay. That was easy.
Okay, it's upgraded to the maximum level. Let's go back up, Dalila.
Are we able to go back up? Is it going to make me take that ladder, or is the elevator all of a sudden going to be working again? What do you guys think? Is my elevator working again? The $1 million question. Because if not, we have to run all the way back to where we were. But it looks like it is working. No, it's not. It's damaged. No. Oh. Well, here we go. Let's make our ascent. No map in this game. I think that's interesting. I should have loaded my game and saved us the 30 seconds coming back this way. I took us on a very roundabout way to get back here. I saw that ladder and I was like, we need to go up, but let's run back to the broken elevator. Because that makes sense.
Okay, does that mean you're not coming along?
Yeah, no, we're doing great.
Are we going to be done soon?
Yeah.
Like, do you have a timer?
I know what the time is.
Okay, cool.
I can read time.
Can you? Wow. We got a little snappy tude today, huh?
Snappy Tude. Double M's here.
Hi, Double M.
She said we just hit 25 like hype.
Sweet.
I guess you should. Is your body able to do a shot today?
Fuck no.
Fuck no? You feeling it?
I mean, maybe.
No, we don't need to. I'll shoot you guys some water.
Wow, look at that responsibility.
Somewhat responsible. We could shoot some dubby. We could shoot some dubby, fam. Can do that.
Enough caffeine today.
Enough caffeine today. You're shutting me down. She shut me down. Oh, Lord! That's good. I'll drink some wine.
I think I'd like a glass of wine. That sounds
Well, we handled that well. Double M says, hey, Linz.
Hey, why is she up there with the door closed?
I don't know. Is that what she's doing? Put that stuff in the dryer. Losers. Oh, bullshit! And I missed. Come on, man. Now I'm all turned around in this dark nonsense. Ugh. Is this where I came from? Jabronis. Yeah, this is where we came from. Jeez. It's our health. 77. Bullshit. It's about a 9 on the tension meter there, fam. Here is our access. Perfect. What was in here? Fuck that. I'm going to use my new card. Ding. Hello? Yes, items. You know, I like my items. Been buzzing through that damn shotgun ammo. My watch is like, it's time to stand, loser. We're getting close to the end of stream here. You settle down, watch. So, okay, this ended up kind of just being a supply room stop for us. And using this card. So while we're in here, let's look around. This would have been a great place for a bobblehead to be hidden. Because this is an optional room, it appears. Double M, look at the poster. Look at the poster, Double M. She's like, I've seen that before. But nothing else in here. It's got some ammo out of it. I'm still so shocked that we haven't found one of these bobbleheads in here yet on this chapter. Just odd. All right, so I'm glad we went in there because we cleared that out. Now we can go in this way. Oh, yeah. You already know. So that poster is from a show called The X-Files, and that was real big in the 90s. And this game is full of Easter eggs and callbacks. This game, obviously, Daymare 1994. So, beautiful to have that poster in here. And also the tie-in that this game is Area 51. So, I will bring you a Dubby sample tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will bring you a sample of Dubby. So you can try it out. So let's just double check here. Our elevator should be foobar. But can we call it up from here? No, we cannot. Okay. Well, at least we know gameplay-wise we're motoring. Well, I should say moving along. I would say we're motoring, but we've done well. We've done damn well so far. I didn't do it. I needs it for my scrapbook. Yes, here's another one of these doors. Let's get that shit opened. Hope you guys have been having fun. I appreciate everybody stopping by and checking this game out. Again, up. There we go. There we go. How about that? You ready for the music when I shoot it? It's me getting beamed up into the UFO. But yeah, this is part of what the only New Year's resolution I really made, but the one I made and is for the channel is to each month play something that's in my backlog, because my backlog is insane. And here we are doing just that. And that's also, again, I'll reiterate, Days Gone also in the backlog, and that's something else we've been playing this month. So starting January off strong. Well, the shitty part is I feel like once we go up here, this is going to probably be the end of the chapter, which means we had missed two things. But we'll see. We'll see if it changes once we move. I don't think they'd have two of them so close together, but I wouldn't put it past them. I'll hold the white monster. Yeah, that xenomorph should have totally been a collectible. I couldn't believe it. Like, when we shot that and it did not break, I was like, wow. Totally shocked. Okay, so this is that area where we saw the other side. We couldn't unlock the door. So this will then unlock it. Before we do that, actually, in case that starts some shit, let's search this area first. See if there's any items that we need. Fuck me. jerk. I figured that was about to pop off. Supervisor's note. Decrypted information. How much longer am I supposed to put up with that shithead Krieg and his pack of mongrels? How long do I have to listen to them mocking me and my work? Sniggering like the filthy scum they are. I'm the supervisor here. I'm the one who ensures that drinking water is distributed throughout this vast underground labyrinth, keeping operations running smoothly with the precision of a Swiss watch. If there's life down here, dozens of floors under the fucking desert, it's only thanks to me. And yet nobody seems to show me the slightest hint of gratitude. These assholes come in here like they own the fucking place, and the department lets them get away with it. But I know why. Everybody knows why. Fuck them and fuck their company. One of these days, I'm going to lock them inside their precious pressure chamber and give them a taste, or rather a breath, of their own medicine. We'll see who's laughing then. Dang. This guy was getting pissed. They weren't respecting his authority. Let's open this door, I suppose. Now we have all that. So that at least puts us at both scannable objects discovered. So we're now just a bobblehead away from accessing all this stuff. And again, I know we just saw one, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was in this area. These office areas, there's always a lot of items, and it's easy for stuff to blend into the environment. So I'm going to do my due diligence, as I normally try to do, and search everything. My days gone brain said, grab the rags. We need them for crafting. $13.24.33. Aha! Yes! Let's go! Let's go, guys. All right. We now have all the collectibles in this area. I'll take another healing item, though. So there's some sort of puzzle or nonsense back here that we are now... Oh, this is our upgrade. Yes! All right, we'll do one more pull. One more pull before we're going to get to a save point, and then I'm going to have to call it, as we're about to hit 7 o'clock, which means dinner time. So let me go ahead and start a pull. This is going to be a quick one. I'm not going to leave this up too long. And we're going to say range. We're going to say, oh, power's not even available. So it's going to be only a 3-parter. Oops. Capacity and add option. And let's say recharger rate. Boom. All right, what are we feeling? Range isn't bad. Capacity could be huge. Yep, people are liking capacity. Recharge rate. Recharge rate's good, but I feel like you're only really worrying about that when you're outside of combat. So, get those votes in. We got 9 people on here. Let's see if we can get 9 votes. We got 2 votes right now. I'm leaving it up to y'all. But I'm feeling capacity. I really am. Because this stuff is so important to have. It's like really our shield. Come on, baby. Vote on that poll. Only 2 people have voted. Three votes. Everybody's liking capacity. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds before I make that decision. Thank you for the heart. I was almost going to do Jeopardy, but I'm not. I'm not going to do the Jeopardy song. But we're going to say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Gimme. Hell yeah. What a fun room to find. I'm glad we got all this done. It's huge. This has been a blast. I've been having a really good time playing this. So we're good on all that. We got this. We have now unlocked this. So that permanently stays open, and this is where we are going. Oh, shit. Really? You would think there'd be like a save spot right before this shit. Who is this some bitch?
Let it in.
Oh, he's in some cult.
Stop resisting. It will get easier to breathe.
So that's what that room was.
Fucking answer me!
Evil hunk.
Knowledge is truth. I understand. I was just like you. Survival. The first commandment. The prime imperative.
Let me out of here!
But the question is, what are you living for? And above all, what will you die for?
This is nuts.
A little patience. You'll soon be free, really free. You're lucky. You know, when I arrived here, there was nothing. Corridors leading nowhere.
Oh, is this the supervisor?
An abyss lying in wait.
That's what we're going to call this guy from now on.
End of each day. For the longest time, only one light illuminated it, like a lighthouse in a storm. Then it happened. The order changed. I turned off that last light, and the abyss became a peak from which to look out over everything else. What are you looking for?
He is spooky.
When you gaze into the abyss, he's waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah. You're almost there.
Recharge rate, getting a vote.
What have I been breathing? And who's that guy? Gora.
That's some trash. That's what that is. Dang, I thought maybe there would have been something with him being in here that he might have dropped. Even a file, but nothing. She now has the T-virus. Yep. Our girl is definitely infected with something now. I'm trying to remember the name of the gas from the first game. But it could be that. That could be the move. And what they're tying into this. But I don't know. Because basically what happens in Daymare 1998 is you're in a helicopter and you get to the base and you're getting this gas from this base that is like attacked and it's a mess, and you're transporting that out, and then there's a scuffle in the helicopter, and the gas goes down into this town. The canister drops, and then everybody in the town gets infected. So it's pretty nuts how the setup for that is. And that's when the third playable character, who's the park ranger, it's about like him surviving, like, because he is in the park and it's overnight then and heads back in the town, and then all the town is totally messed up. It's pretty wild. That game, I know Mr. Wayne was on here. He was talking about picking it up. I hope he does. It's worth the play. It really is. I really like all the additional elements with the freezing device in this game that add to the combat. Because that one plays very much more just like a standard Resident Evil survival horror type game, where it's just guns and combining and key items and all that good stuff. All right, so with that being said, we're going to save. Let's get a save in. Another one. We'll double save. I don't care. I've had a blast playing this. I can't wait to get back on this, honestly. So we got all the collectibles in this area. Our trophies. We got 3 trophies so far in the game, and they're all story related. So I'm not going to scroll down and see anything else, but the little icons themselves look good. So that's dope. Yep, capacity it was. Thank you, everybody that voted. 7 votes out of the 9 people that are here, so thank you all. Let me do what I do best here, and that is give my fond farewell to all you until our next stream, baby. So shout out to Kevlar Vest, Thomas Sweeney, Jamie Foot Fungus, Adrian DeKitty, Justin Gonzalez, Mr. Wayne, Matthew Green, Lance, Tisha, Margaret, Double M, Azia Za, or what was that? Azia Za? I believe that was the name. Adam, Havoc, Dan, Sweet Stack. Thank you all so much. It was a blast jumping into something new and tackling yet another game in the backlog. We'll definitely be playing more of this and wrapping this game up. We got a lot that I want to do leading up to Resident Evil 9 Requiem that drops at the end of February. So we'll be peppering in some Days Gone and playing through some other games on stream. And I look forward to seeing all of you again here with your fellow horror fanatics on the channel, baby. On the channel. And I cannot go out without saying, if you guys are interested, go to the w.gg, use the CBASH31 promo code for 10% off your entire order. W is a mineral, vitamin, and electrolyte caffeine-ridden powder that is going to keep you going and give you that pick-me-up when you need it. I love it. I'm a big fan. Be sure to check it out. They have starter kits that will be a shaker and a bunch of samples that you can buy. I think that thing is like $20. And Double M, I will bring you a sample of Dubby tomorrow. So again, thank you guys. I'll schedule the next live stream. I'm going to be pretty jammed up this weekend between getting some skiing in, and also I got my bowling league on Sunday. So it's going to be a little busy weekend, but we'll try to get one more this week before then. So Parasite Eve 2, yeah, that will be something we'll get into. So thank you again, everybody. Have a great rest of your night. I'm going to eat some dinner, have a glass of wine, and chill. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks again. I'm CBASH31, and as always, stay safe out there.